Good morning, everybody. Evening, afternoon, all of the aboves. Salutations to all. Oh, wow. I'm getting an echo again. That is weird. Maybe that'll kill it. Nope, that did not. Oh, maybe it did. Okay, cool. How is everybody today? Let's see who got here first today. Sparta got here first, it appears. Santu got here second. And Sneelead got here third. Very nicely done, guys. Good morning. Good time zone you're doing. That's the greatest shirt. Yeah, it's today's shirt. It is a brand new one. It's funny because it seems like the streamer bot audio is picking me up somewhere and then kicking me back into my audio. Weird. Let's see. Good day. Nice shirt. Yes, let's jump to it real quick since everybody's talking about. Don't make me repeat myself. History. I think that is a fantastic quote from history that we should all remember. Why am I hearing me? Makes me want to hear something awesome. Would have been funny if this was a repeat. Yeah, it would be funny. What we'll do is we'll wait a month and then we'll wear it again. So somewhere we have an audio leak. I'm trying to find it. Aha, I think I found it. Hopefully you guys can still hear me, but it appears that for some reason my browser is kicking back my audio. Odd. Oh well. I have silenced it. 19th of June, expecting the shirt again. Why on the 19th of June? I hear you loud and clear. No, it's not. I don't think you guys are hearing it, but there's an echo back. It says my browser. Oh, I know what's going on. I'm a dumbass. That's what's going on. Let me look here. Yeah, that's exactly it. Turn that off. Now we're all good. Everything can return to normal. What was happening is I have the stream up on Twitch on another screen in my browser, and my browser was kicking the delay into my speaker bot audio, because 19th of May today, maybe it won't be a month, maybe it'll be 2 months, who knows. But yeah, I saw this shirt the other day and said, you know what, I like this shirt. Because we as humans are so apt to repeat ourselves over and over and over again. Just got to mark all the 19ths on my calendar. It doesn't have to be on the exact 19th. Sparta, you're getting into a weird scheduling thing. It could be the 20th. It could be the 1st. It could be any day. It doesn't have to be the 19th. So go mark every one of your calendars. Every one of the days on your calendar. And one day it'll return. That's all I can say. All right, movie of the day. Wait, nope, here we are. Movie of the day is Mermaids. Mermaids, 1990. A heartwarming dramedy about a quirky single mom and her 2 daughters navigating life in the 1960s. Okay, we will be playing WarCraft today. WarCraft 2, Tides of Darkness. Hopefully we'll be able to... It appears that the only way you can beat this level is with eagles, so... We left ourselves in a pretty good spot in being able to get enough gold to build a whole bunch of eagles to go over and Fine. So the biggest problem with them, though, is the crossfire on them is just terrible. Hmm. 30 years? So we can expect the line, the Eagles are coming. We could. It reminds me of something silly that I used to say that always made me laugh. So if you look at the Bible, right, and all the prophets, let's just take as read that all of the prophets could see the future, right? But my problem with it was always this, and this is my weird logic center. My problem with it was if we just write it off, yes, they could see into the future and stuff like that. Would they understand what a movie is and the difference between a movie and reality? Because I'd hate to find out that the whole Armageddon and Revelation was written because someone saw a really bad version. One of the prophets saw a really bad version of Iron Eagle 2. So, yeah. Because I couldn't comprehend that if they could see the future, great, but would they understand? Would they understand what a movie is? Because we're talking 2,000, 3,000 years ago, whatever. I don't know if they would comprehend what a movie is and whether they're seeing reality or a movie, because they wouldn't know the difference. There'd be no difference. Yes. But it's always just funny to say that was Armageddon written basically, or Revelation was written basically because someone saw a really bad version of Iron Eagle 2. That just made me laugh. Yeah, they wouldn't understand any of that stuff. Any of the stuff that we're accustomed to now, I don't think they would comprehend. And we'll take out divine wisdom and all that stuff, just as a human, you know. Only Demon, thank you very much for the 4-month sub. That is awesome. Yeah, I was when my mom was married to a Catholic, I was hell on the Sunday school teachers because my logic centers just could not deal with a lot of it. But hypothetically speaking, if they see the future itself and have the ability to spiritually walk through it, then maybe they'd have enough context. If they're seeing only glimpses, then hell no. Yeah. The whole point of it was a joke, but with a little bit of behind it. Because I'm sure if I saw even, let's say, 500 years into the future, would I understand? Because look at where we've gotten over the last 50 years, just in my life, over the last 60 years, just in my lifetime. It's been, At the time I made the joke, Iron Eagle 2 was in theaters, so. Because I actually thought of the joke when I was watching it. So, haha. I used to keep a lot of weird jokes. And I know that I'm killing time. I think it's in this phone. I used to just keep a lot of silly things. I have to find it sometime. But somewhere in my phone is a list of just jokes and silly things that as I thought them up, I would just write them down. But I don't see it now. You'll also be happy to know that it is going to be extremely hot in this room today. No, it looks like it's buried somewhere. I'll have it. No, that's all something else. Oh well. I'll have to dig through all my notes later and see if I can find it, 'cause I have just a list of like t-shirts I wanted to make or over the years.
Spadog says, will we have a return of your greatest fan?
Well, my greatest fan is out in the living room. Right now I'm using my smaller fan. The problem with my greatest fan is it's too loud, and I have to put the noise reduction up so much that it completely screws things up. So we probably will not be seeing a return of my greater fan, but my lesser fan is in the doorway now, pumping cold air into this room, or pumping air into this room. Or to be able to communicate with someone at the other end of the world in a few minutes. Oh, without a doubt. I kind of implied that last week as I was talking to, what was their name? Oh, geez. But they were in Australia, which I thought was cool. So when I was a kid, in order to talk to anybody, you had to run home, hope that the phone wasn't busy, wait for the phone call, embrace the noise, turn on the noise reduction, no, because if you turn up the noise reduction, then people go, oh, you're using a voice alter, or blah, 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 all that crap. You know, I have it up enough to where the little fan is covered. In fact, if I go completely silent, yeah, so it looks like it's covered. The problem is that it also cut out a lot of the thunder that was going on last week, because we had some huge thunderstorms here last week. And I really wanted to let you guys hear those, but the noise reduction cuts it out pretty good. I may have to go in and adjust it some more, but turn it down, put the fan in such a way that I can turn it down to where it's just barely on there, and then you guys can hear some of the other things that are going on. Okay, let us see. Imagine having to go to your friend's house and knock on the door. Yeah, we had to do it all the time. To find out whether they're home or not. Or even more, to find out whether they want to go out and do stuff. Well, it's even worse than that, because as someone who had to do that in high school, first thing you find out is if their parents like you or not. Because some people just, nope. They think you're the problem, even though they don't know it's actually their child that is the one that's causing most of the troubles in the neighborhood. But I always found that fascinating. You have to actually knock on people's door and hope that they're home. Alrighty, let's get this going here. We should be all good, because hopefully the save worked. So I'd hate to have to go all the way back and take that right side again. We're just going to have to hopefully this saved right. That's all I hope. Okay, let's drag it over here. It looks like it's saved right. Yep, everybody's doing their thing. Where are we getting blown up at? I think it's just these guys doing their thing. Okay.
The town is under attack.
I think the town can take care of itself, but I don't see where it's being attacked from.
Me lord. Righto.
Okay.
sire. For the king.
I got blamed for being the bad seed. Yeah, my buddy. I guess he died.
We are under attack. Me lord. Hello. Yes, me lord. Job's done.
Okay, let's do some damage.
We are under attack.
Be nice if they would move when you tell them to move.
Hello. Yes, me lord. We are under attack. We are under attack. Job's done. The town is under attack.
Okay, how about, do you have a... Oh.
Me lord, ready to serve. We are under attack. Yes. Yes, me lord. Your Majesty. In your name. Hello, righto. What is it? All right. Yes, me lord. Righto. Yes, me lord. We are under attack. We are under attack. The town is under attack. We are under attack. The town is under attack. under attack.
And it's so hard to keep them from killing each other. Okay, well, let's make sure we got the whole sea taken care of. Let's grab these
We are
guys.
under attack. We are under attack. We are under attack. We are under attack. We are under attack.
I think that they just appear out of
We
nowhere.
are under attack. The town is under attack.
What is it? Righto. Me lord? Yes, me lord. Okay. Righto.
Do the birds have upgrades? I don't think they do. I wonder if I upgrade their armor, maybe? Let's try it. I mean, we're not going to hurt anything doing it, so...
town is under attack.
Yes. All right.
We are under attack.
What just fell? Okay, let's see if that affects them. Okay, it apparently does not. Nope. Nope, that's not going to do anything either. Where's our guy over here? Oh, we killed our peon, apparently. Let's try something.
Ready to serve. Hello. Ready to serve. All right.
We are under attack.
Job done.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Wasn't even defending himself. Maybe I should have researched invisibility first. We're down to our last. Okay.
Spadab says, can you go around to reach the dark portal? Maybe
I think
send a
that's
scout.
the dark portal. I think it's right there.
Summoned me. Do you need assistance?
Okay.
Okay, we can build 2 more of those guys, and that's it. But didn't it look similar to that? Okay. That's not the dark portal. Oh. I think I'm 1 level down. I think the dark portal's up here. What I figured I'll do is make a couple of these guys invisible. Oh, rather, let's try this. We still got this guy. Let's run it up here real quick. I think I was thinking this was the dark portal when it is not. The dark portal is deeper around back. So if we go around this side. I haven't seen these maps in a long time, so I gotta remember where everything is. Now we took everybody out on this side.
We are under attack.
Yes, me lord.
I love that they all got stuck.
Yes, me lord. Righto. All right. Yes, me lord. All right. Okay.
We gotta bring them all the way out here so they can get around to go back over here.
Yes, me lord.
We are under attack.
Oh, this is where it's at.
The town is under attack.
There it is. Yeah, it's going in through here, which is not the good idea. Should have flew them all around, up and around the back.
Spadak says where you could sneak in through the side.
Yeah.
The town is under attack. The town is under attack.
Yeah, I think I was spending too much time on other things.
Your
That's what it is.
request. As you wish.
Let me grab this guy here.
Do you need assistance?
The town is under
As you
attack.
wish.
I don't know how long the invisibility lasts.
The town is under attack. We are under attack.
Thought I was invisible. How could I be under attack and invisible? Yeah.
The town is under attack.
Yes? Yes, me lord.
The town is under attack. The town is under attack.
Job's done.
attack. The town is under attack. We are under attack. The town is under attack. The town is under attack.
I'm only doing this so that in case he doesn't burning crusade. Save Blizzard release of rating. So he doesn't pop any more wizards out, and then we'll just destroy the portal.
The town is under attack.
Devil King 141287 says you have your background music on as well as the game.
Sorry. I was okay. I worked on the inventory for the game. So we'll take a look at that a little bit later.
No worries. Sorry that sounded so harsh.
No, no worries. What? Hmm? Oh, no worries. Because I don't hear the music in my headset, I forgot to turn it off, and usually when I'm playing the game, I turn it off so we can hear the game music. And what's funny about that to me is that Glenn wrote this music that you're hearing now. Aaron, his son, wrote the music for the show. So it's father and son competing against each other, which I think is hilarious. Yeah, I think that I only need to destroy the portal. That's why I'm just sitting here bombarding it. If I can do that, then we end the Terran campaign, or the human campaign, Terran, whatever. Yeah, and we can go to the Orc campaign, which is what I'd rather be doing anyway. Should I worry about it? No. Just so I can feel like I built a paladin. Hee hee. As long as these guys can keep from killing each other, we should be okay. Let's see. Scenario objectives. Yeah, destroy the portal. We got it smoking. It's in yellow. The reason I destroyed the thing is because I didn't want any more wizard guys coming out. So where is he? Nah, we can't build one. Oh well. We're getting there. Yeah, I don't have enough gold to train one. I don't think there's any more gold on this level, so I kind of way overbuilt earlier. But if we can get this thing done, we can watch the end video, and we should be good for the human side. We go to Orc side for the horde. For the horde every day, you bet. Here we go. Next couple should end the life of the portal. And victory sign. Yep. Okay. Save. Final. Save, and then we can watch it. Okay. Let's watch their victory so then get their fireworks over their stupid castle that we're going to come back and destroy. Yep.
quiet settles over the black morass, with the blackened, burning remains of the cursed portal serving as a solemn reminder of the evil that once stood here. After the long and savage battle, you stand victorious over the tattered remnants of the once mighty orcish hordes. Those orcs that survived the conflict have fled to the northeast in hopes of escaping your vengeance. You allow them their reprieve, knowing that the power of the Horde has been forever broken and that the lands of Azeroth belong to its native sons and daughters once again.
All the cinematics took a long time. Yeah, I remember we were still doing them on 386s, so it was really, really, really slow, very slow. We're using 3D Studio. This was before Max. They had gotten me a P90 to do rendering on. Yeah, so yeah, it was quite hectic. Who's this Chris Metzen dude? No, just kidding. I know who you are. Tim Thane. I remember Tim. Installation programmer. Andy Weir. Andy Weir, who brought you the book The Martian. Mike O'Brien, who went on to do Guild Wars. There I am. I'm a 3D artist. Oh, it wouldn't take long at all. If you wanted the exact same quality, it wouldn't take long at all. Question was, how much do you think it would take to... Not that much. Not if you want the same quality. If you wanted today's quality, it would take it to some time. There's Glenn. Glenn Stafford was the person who wrote all the music, and then his son, Aaron, is the one that wrote the music for our show. Doesn't feel like that long ago. That was high-end graphics. Yeah. I mean, at the time, we were doing some pretty cool stuff. So, and we were all still learning too, because there wasn't a whole lot of that stuff going on. We also had the advantage in that we did all of our cinematics in-house, where a lot of people farmed theirs out to production companies. I'm just letting the credits run through. I know that we watched them on our own, but because we've actually played through, I want to make sure that we're showing all the credits. Because the credits that I have, even though I've gone through them, I may have missed some people. So. George Rivero. I wonder whatever happened to him. Christina. Susan Woolley. Hello, Susan Woolley, wherever you are. Susan was awesome. Yeah, about 30 years ago. Yeah. 1995. I believe. Yeah, 95. Because War 1 came out in 94. We did this one in 9 months. So y'all say, yeah, it came out in 95. Oh, cool. WarCraft 2 was this one was your first Blizzard game. Oh, cool. Yeah, that sounds about right. Had to make Christmas back then. The industry honestly believed that if you didn't make Christmas, then your sales for the year would be flat and you wouldn't be able to pay anybody And we all believe that too until Diablo. You know, because Diablo was supposed to make Christmas, but it didn't. And I think we released it in January or February. And it sold unbelievable, so that blew the whole notion that you had to make Christmas out of the water. Blender is older, but it was an Amiga product at the time. We were using 386s with 3D Studio. Yeah, Blender was around. It was just not something we used back then. Yeah, caffeine always gets the credit. We did always have a lot of really fun credits. Ray, the soda guy, he was actually the soda guy. He would refill our soda machines and refill our candy machines. Yeah, James, I remember James when he bought his F40. Bob and Jan Davidson always. Okay. We have gone through the credits. Alrighty. Let's see how much. Oh, we have time. We can actually start the orc campaign. New campaign, orcs.
The Horde is preparing to launch an assault against the mainland of Lordaeron. Orgrim Doomhammer, war chief of the Orcish Hordes and ruler of the Blackrock clan, has ordered you to establish a small outpost on Lordaeron's southern shores. To secure the Zul'Dare region as Doomhammer demands, you will need to construct a barracks and several farms to feed your troops.
The orcs were Bill Roper, Chris Metzen. This voice here is actually Bill Roper. The narrator, which is this one, is Bill Roper. But everybody pitched in where they could. I did not do any voices because listen to my voice. You would not. This would not be the voice that you would put into anything.
Loktar.
Oh, I feel so much better. Lothar, yes.
Zugzug. Zugzug. Swobu.
How much room do we have? Okay. One for grabbing stuff, one for building.
Ready to work. Swobu.
For the Horde every day.
Zogdog. Zogdog. What? Look out. Missed me. That tickles. I would not do such things if I were you. My tummy feels funny. Work complete. Excuse me.
This one sounds like Bill Roper.
Zugzug. Zogdog. Glordhook. What? Look out. Missed me. That tickles. I would not do such things if I were you. My tummy feels funny. Work complete. Excuse me. Eat Zogdog. Eat What?
Spadab says, fun fact, Kumail Nanjiani was cast to voice an orc in one of the Lord of the Rings game.
Dog dog.
They didn't even edit his voice in post-production.
Zug zug. Loktar. Zug zug. Ready to work. Glorduk. Loktar.
Oh, wait. I think I did leave the speed up. Back to normal. It's okay.
Ready to work. Glorduk. Zug zug.
Okay, so we had to build 4 farms and a barracks. We have 3 farms right now because the one was already there. So we have to build 4, not have 4. I'm just glad we got through that level because I'm just like, yeah, I think there's a distraction on that level in that all the other things peripheral, if you just built the guys that went up and around, you could probably clear the map pretty quick and you wouldn't have to do it.
Work complete.
Hawk 13 for 5 says, "Why does my voice sound so bad? Sad face."
What do you mean so bad? Explain. I mean, why does it sound like you're on an old radio?
Zug zug.
I can check your settings. Let me see. What are you even set to? Users. Where are you at? It's OC, right? Where is OC? Here, let's do this. Okay, OC, try it now. Don't get me wrong, I could give you an absolute terrible voice and just assign it to you.
Work complete. Eat dog.
Well, I just made him Keanu Reeves, so to me it doesn't sound like Keanu Reeves, so I'm not sure what you're talking about there, but you guys keep saying that. I'm like, it doesn't sound like Keanu Reeves to me. Oh, zombie is coming in 2 minutes. All right.
Ready to work. Dabu. Swobu. Dabu.
So all we need is trees, build a barracks, and we're done with level 1. Level 1, it works. We did humans last time. It's not level 1 again on the orc side. I did the humans first this time because I'd prefer to leave the game as orcs, not as humans. So, yeah. So price we paid.
Swobu.
How many more trees? Oh, we need 450. Okay, just need one more guy to bring it back. One more. LC, try the voice again. Did you try it again? You did not. I changed your voice. I mean, I could switch them. Yeah. No, it's weird because you have one. No, it threw you out. Okay, you got to be that one. You have to be the other voice. You have to have the radio voice.
Spare Doug says Chicken Man is no longer cool enough to have a voice.
See, that does not, even my headphones are fucked up, or that does not seem like Keanu Reeves' voice to me. Oh, see, you've been set back to the radio voice, because for some reason the other voice doesn't work. I'm not sure why for you. Every time I put it on, it takes it off. I think it has something to do with some settings somewhere that I don't know yet. I have to figure out. I really hate that this screen keeps moving like all over the place. As soon as this is done, we should get a win.
OC1345 says, 80s radio man here again.
Work complete.
Okay, we should get a victory here. We got our 4 farms. We got that and victory. Yep. Save game. We need to make it work. Orcs _2 because that's the level we're going to. And there we go. Save. Ooh, cannot save. We have to make some rooms. Okay, so that should give us some room. Okay. Okay, bump, 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 bump. I mean,
Our spies report that a band of human soldiers have captured a war party led by Troll Commander Zuljin and have taken them to a secret prison near the township of Hillsbrad. Seeing an opportunity to place these captives in debt to the Horde, Doomhammer sends you to ransom Zuljin and his trolls and return them to their own encampment nearby. The war chief believes that this raid upon the unsuspecting prison will strike terror into the hearts of those who would dare resist the Horde.
okay. Okay, so we need to go and attack something.
Zogdog. Loktar.
With just these guys?
Swobu. Dabu. Swobu.
Swobu. How exactly are you doing voice cloning? Sometimes you can get something to slow it down. Huh? I don't know what voice cloning is, so if I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, I don't know. I don't create the voices, but you can do. Someone was saying that you can like do all the phonemes for your voice and have it be your voice, but I don't know about that one. Don't know if that's something that I want to do. We gotta be able to build some guys to looks like he's going to be stuck.
Ready to work. Swobu.
No, he's not stuck. Okay.
Dabu.
Going to get an economy built here so that we can go out and save Sojin, or whatever his name is. Cannot use voices too fast. Okay. I don't think I can adjust it. I don't think I have that kind of power in the stuff that we're using. But what we can do is go over, we can do some test stuff, and I can show you, I can let you hear the voices that we have.
Eddie Nunum says,
Yeah.
remember to hydrate everyone.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Recreate a voice of an individual. Declare. Okay, well, maybe I'll make some voices. I will make some silly voices. Because they're silly. And you need to make silly voices.
Oc13 for 5 says, remember to dehydrate everyone too.
I am dehydrating stuff in the garage. Which reminds me, I have to give you guys an update on my paper bricks.
Zug zug.
The paper bricks are going well. They just take forever to dry, so I have to make a dehydration box for them. But I have to wait till... I've been waiting for the rack, because I ordered a rack on wheels, so I can go out to the backyard, press all the bricks, put them on the rack, and then bring them in, and then put them into this box that I'm putting together that has a fan on it that can circulate the air through it. And then we'll be able to dry bricks faster, because they take forever to dry. I was going to make a passive one, but I was at...
Dabu.
on Friday, we went to one of those Amazon outlet stores,
Loktar.
and I got a small space heater that I can set a temperature on. But I need to build a box that's kind of fireproof for it, so we'll see how that goes. Not enough lumber. Okay. Actually, no. What I need you to do... We're going to need another one of these, but we don't have any lumber for it. Okay, no.
Dabu.
I know it's just a rescue mission, but I still want an economy.
Loktar. Itok.
250. Okay. I still want a thriving economy. Sticks, no clay diet. Strict, no clay diet. Actually, my diet's going very well. I think by end of next week, I will be down over 30 pounds. So the diet's going actually very, very well. Lost about 3 pounds in hair today because I had to trim all this back. It was getting kind of out of control.
Itok. Swobu.
Yeah, I'll look into it. Yeah, maybe we'll just make some of our own voices. It'd be fun. Be interesting. Nothing else. We learn something new, so that's good. Anytime you can learn something new, go for it. Oh, yep.
Dabu.
Okay. This should give us enough, and then we can go and find wherever the guy is and grab him and save him. Save him from himself. We'll build a barracks. Usually on rescue missions, though, you have a circle you got to bring them back to, but I don't see. I'm not seeing a circle.
Swobu.
See what's going on back here. See if there's a trail back here I need to worry about.
Zug Zug. Swobu.
What?
Zug Zug.
Was he harvesting water? Oh, okay.
Swobu.
I'm like, what the hell is that guy harvesting?
Dabu.
He's a thirsty peon. Well, that's... He has been... Everybody's been told to hydrate, so, yeah.
Ready to work.
Okay, so now we should be able to build a barracks, and then we can start collecting ups.
Glortuk. Gloptar.
Picked the right thing, right? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Wow, I just did that from memory. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing.
Gloptar. Swobu.
Is there an opening here too? No, there's no opening down there.
Swobu.
Okay.
Gloptar.
Need one more building. That is the Archer building. Do you recall that in the alpha beta of Warcraft 2 that you could harvest stone, ore, and rocks right now can only be blown up by demo? I don't remember that. Sorry, no. I mean, it's highly possible that's the way it was. I just don't remember it.
Gloptar.
As you guys know, I do favor the archers, so. Yeah, I love that. Sometimes you do because you think it's funny.
Huh?
Yeah, trees are a problem. I thought I had another one on. Oh, I put him up here to build
Work
this.
complete. Huh? Gloptar. Ready to work.
Axe throwers, yes.
Huh? Gloptar.
Trying to remember it. Did we do stone at one point? We may have. I just don't remember it.
Would you
Yes.
want to kill?
Oh, who do I want you to kill? So many peoples.
Do you want axe? Do you want axe? Do you got me? I got axe for you. Say hello to my little friend. Would you want to kill? Would you want to kill? Would you want to kill? Do you want axe? I got axe for you.
Eh.
Work complete. Swobu.
Okay. Get some axe throwers, and then we can go and find the guy and save him. I say probably, because we can carry 9 guys, right? 9, so we need 3 axe throwers, and the rest could be these guys. So we need 2 more axe throwers.
Neutral here.
I don't think he's neutral.
All right. Zogdog. Swobu. Dabu. Work complete. Glortuk. Zugzug. Loktar. Neutral here. You got me?
Okay, let's go hunting.
Okay. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. All right. Okay. You the boss. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. You the boss. We're being attacked. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. All right. 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 All right. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. You the boss.
Oh, that's the top of the map. Okay.
All right. All right. We're being attacked. Okay. You the boss. Neutral. Okay. Okay. You the boss. Okay. All right. Okay. boss. You the boss. All right. Okay. You the boss. All right. You the boss. You the boss. All right. Okay. 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 You the boss. Okay. Okay. You the boss. You the boss.
Okay, bring him to the center of power. You gotta find the center of power. I'm assuming it's over here.
You the boss. They're destroying our city. You the boss.
Oops, was this our city?
Okay. All right.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. That's funny. Okay, dude, you need to come down here.
All right.
Spadog says, why are you blowing up your own tower?
Because I didn't realize it was mine. Because sometimes
Okay.
I'm just stupid. Really, you guys are gonna get caught right there. Good work, Bob.
All right. All right. Okay. You the boss.
He's got his private bodyguard. He's the one with the green mohawk.
All right. All right. Okay.
Okay, that means we should win it. Oh, okay. I guess we have to find the circle of power.
Okay.
Ah, there it is.
Okay.
There you go. And screen. No? I guess everybody, all of them have to be up there? Okay. Save game, make this 3. I think I need to get, well, no. I was gonna say, I think I need to get over this overbuilding thing, but then again, I'm winning the levels,
For a
so.
final strike on Hillsbrad, the war chief directs you to begin construction of facilities for the Orcish Armada near the South Shore region. Zul'jin and his trolls, eager to take revenge upon the humans who imprisoned them, have agreed to aid the Horde by supplying axe throwers and destroyers to assist in defending your South Shore operation. A shipyard must be constructed in order to build our wave riders, and you will need much of the black liquid known as oil to build your fleet. Our assaults on Hillsbrad cannot begin until your task is completed.
Okay, so build a shipyard and four oil platforms. And they start us out with next to nothing.
Loktar.
We have... Oh, wow. Okay.
Huh? Dabu. Swobu.
I thought they were sending it. Oh, okay. Wow, one ship. You supplied one ship. Come on, build it, build it, build it, build it, build it. Thank you.
Glorduk, Gloktar. Ready to work. Gloktar. Gloktar.
Actually,
Zogdog. Swobu.
you should be over there.
Ready to work. Glorduk. Dabu. Ready to work. Swobu. Zug zug. Arg. Ahoy. Ahoy. Work complete. Huh?
What do we got here? We got nothing.
Gloktar.
Yeah, this one will have to be continued tomorrow because we only have about 3 minutes left, but we can get our basics in. Whatever we can do in 3 minutes, so.
Ready to work. Dabu.
They will bring it directly here. It won't be a competition with them guys, so. In theory, this guy should be able to build a shipyard once the wood thing's done.
Ready to work. Work complete. Zogdog.
How much gold do we need? 800. How many trees do we need? 450. Okay.
Zug zug. Zug zug. Dabu. Swobu.
trees are going to be a problem.
Ready to work. Zogtog. Loktar. Work complete. Loktar, Loktar. Done building ship. Arg.
Need some more trees. Come on, guys, one more.
I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! John Dax. All right.
$350. I think I got. There he is. Okay, our time is up, but let's get this settled. That is almost done.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy! I would love to. Done building ship. Work complete. You're the captain. Arg. Ahoy!
Okay.
Huh? Swobu. Loktar. Zogtarabu. Swobu.
Okay, so that builds all of our basic structures.
Work complete.
250.
Loktar.
All right, let's save. We'll return here tomorrow. We'll have enough stuff tomorrow to build boats and all of that, and we should be all good. Let's just finish the barracks before we save, so that we know that's done. And then just one more thing. Just kidding. Okay. Need them all on wood duty. Wow. I can talk. We're using real words. Okay, everybody's been assigned. Okay, we can save. Save. So, we'll turn to Orcs 3 tomorrow.
Says it is starting to just one more thing.
I know, I'm trying to stop it. Okay, I just saved. I'm quitting now. End scenario. Exit program. Exit program. It has been saved. If it hasn't, then we're going to have to redo it. But oh well. We have the basic idea. So let's turn Aaron's music back on. Now that Glenn's music is off. Go back to me here. I'm trying to... It's Monday. Trying to keep on track. Trying. Okay, we can close that now. We need to open Discord for a second to do this. Okay, logos. Put that there. Ready to hit the button. Come back to here. Alrighty then. Hit the button. Once, twice. Go up here too, so we're ready. Okay. Alt Q plus Q equals best way to win a game in Warcraft 3. If you can convince your enemy that that's the shortcut to make cheats work. Okay, you called. Hello, Nevi. How are you? Giving everybody a chance to come in. I know that I don't know. Let me take a look. How many? Okay, no. No. One. It doesn't look like we have a lot of, I count one. Oh, there's one, two. It looks like we only have two Star Wars in today's list of jokes. Only two. We must be running out of them, which is good, because some of them are getting pretty bad. No shot on Star Wars. It's just on dad joke writers for Star Wars. Okay. Okay, let's go over to the bar. Alrighty. Put our timer up. There we go, maybe a little higher. Let's center that a little bit. Okay, good. Timer set, we're set. Okay, Sparta, let's be honest. Most of the Star Wars can't even qualify for a low standard that is a dad joke. Some of them are pretty bad, yeah. But luckily I don't write them, so I have no personal qualms against them. It's just sometimes they're bad. But it's like that with there's dad joke good bad, and then there's just dad joke bad. And the good bads are what we hope for, but the bad bads are sometimes what we end up with. So, meh. Had a kids meal at McDonald's. His mom wasn't happy. Ha! Dad jokes. Yes, alrighty. Let us begin. Number 1. I think that we're good. We're doing number 1. Yes, it looks like there's only 2 in today's list. So, looks like most of the today's are pub quiz questions, but we'll see. Why did the husband bring a ladder to bed? Why did the husband bring a ladder to bed? Help me, Obi-Dad Kenobi. You're my only hope. Why did the husband bring a ladder to bed? This is not a Star Wars joke. Told him to step up his game. Sparta is going to get that one. Sparta's going to get the first soda today. Why did the husband bring a ladder to bed? He heard his wife wanted him to step up. I know that you put game, but same meaning. So here you go. Very first one goes to Sparta. Because his wife told him to step up his game. Yep. Good evening, Master Sprite. We are already on number 2. Sparta has answered the first one. Number 2. What has branches but no fruit, trunk, or leaves? What has branches but no fruit, trunk, or leaves? Master Sprite is correct. A bank. Wow, this is going to be... We're going to go quick today. A bank is the correct answer. Master Sprite did come up with it first. So here is your soda, Master Sprite. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be a quick day. Family tree. There you go. 2 sodas for y'alls. Wow, I said y'alls. Okay, I think I'm having a mental breakdown. Okay. Number 3. What's the title for a priest turned lawyer? What is the title for a priest turned lawyer? I've been too far south for a while. A sinner. What is the title for a priest turned lawyer? The Devil's Advocate. Ooh, I remember that movie. Al Pacino. Keanu Reeves. Father Esquire. The best thing about Devil's Advocate was that whole thing behind Al Pacino. Malieve is correct. That whole statue behind Al Pacino when he behind his desk that's always moving. I thought that was really freaking cool. Yep. Malieve was correct with father-in-law. That is correct. Malieve was the first one to have it, then Nevi, and then Tatsumi. So, but you guys get 1 can. Malieve was the first one on my screen, so there you go. Vikings did not come out to do that, but they threw it from behind the bar. Okay, we are on number 4. number 4. Here we go, number 4. What did the Easter Bunny say to the carrot? What did the Easter Bunny say to the carrot? It's lunchtime. Nope. Get the ma belly. Don't get caught by the donkey. What's up, Doc? What's cooking? What's up, Doc? Na 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 na. What did the Easter Bunny say to the carrot? "30 seconds. I see you. It's been nice knowing you." Nevi is correct. What did the Easter Bunny say to the carrot? "Nice gnawing you." Nevi, here is your can. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Okay. Number 5. We're at number 5, and I've got nothing. I ain't got a damn thing. Yeah, it had to be the Easter Bunny. All right. How do Jedi like their coffee? How do Jedi like their coffee? Wow, if I could read it, it'd be great. I think this one's a half repeat. On the light side, on the light side. Light. Luke, warm. Keep it warm, Luke. How do the Jedi like their coffee? As black as the abyss of their empty hearts. Nevi is correct. With on the dark side, although as black as the abyss of their empty hearts. That one, you get a fork for that one. But Nevi, here is your soda. Yeah. Boop, boop. Yeah, you did get it. Very correct, Tatsumi. Although I did like as black as the abyss of their empty hearts. Tatsumi got that one. See, that's one of the problems, is I get distracted by some of the funny ones and don't read the actual ones that you guys should be winning with. So, we have 5 on the board. This should be your first 6-pack. We can probably get it in before... I want to get it in before zombie attack here. So, number 6. Throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then eat the outside and throw away the inside. What am I? Throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then eat the outside and throw away the inside. What am I? An egg is incorrect. An onion is incorrect. This is a riddle. Riddle me this, Batman. Grains. No. Oni Ball. Oni Demon is correct. Oni Demon is correct with corn. Corn on the cob is correct. Corn is correct. Because it comes in things, you peel it off, then you boil it, then you eat the middle, and you throw the inside away. Something with a wrapping. Corn. No, we're not playing that game. Flynn. The answer is corn. The answer is not grain. Grain is too wide. surface, but you do get a 6-pack, so let's get that up before those zombies come. You will keep your fork, of course. And the zombie attack is coming. Corn. So silver is also correct. How about a chicken? Kind of true, yes. The answer we were looking for, though, was in fact Rex. Did you change your name? Is this our other Rex? Or is this someone making fun of Rex? Nope, I'm new. Okay, cool. Yeah, we have another Rex that comes in for dad jokes. But welcome, new Rex. Rex sucks at stuff. Cute. I follow each. I don't know if that's working. It's supposed to work, but it doesn't seem to. Another one is the rank one. It doesn't seem to work either. What was it called? Well, we're in zombie attack. Yeah, you guys should be able to use that one. Yep. Yeah, I watch rank is another one. Oh, I think I know why it's not working. Oh no, it's watch streak. Yeah. Rex, what are you doing? Why are you hitting all of our commands? Top 5 watch streak leaders. 2. Oh, okay. The watch streak does work. But the lurkers are in the lead. Sparta. Wait, bot commands for this channel are available. Wait a minute. Interesting. I've not seen that before. Hang on a minute. I need to look at this, make sure it's not a screwy thing. Okay. Oh, these are things that tools. Okay. I was not aware of those, but that's okay. Those are probably something that Savvy Otter set up.
Spadag says Savvy set up the commands page for you a couple months back.
Okay, then I'm not worried about them. All right, we are on number 7. I don't know why it only shows the top 3. That's a new thing that I've put in, so I'll have to see why it's only showing 3. Those also look like test things. Those don't look like real ones because I don't know those names at all. Alrighty, number 7. Number 7 is, where is Angel Falls, the world's largest waterfall, located? Where is Angel Falls, the world's largest waterfall, located? Brazil, no. Africa, nope. Africa, nope. Venezuela, Nevi is correct. Venezuela, Venezuela, wow. The Congos? No. Venezuela is the answer. I have a weird S in there for some reason. Correct answer is Venezuela. And we need to resize the window again, and then give you your soda. One soda. Resize the window and come down here and turn that off. Okay. All right. How often do you do these? Every day. Silver Shadow, we do these every day. We've done these every day now for 6 months, 5 months, something like that. It's just one of the things we do. 20 dad jokes and or riddles or pub quiz questions every day since November. So yeah. Which comes to 100 dad jokes a week, 400 and 450 dad jokes a month. You know, didn't know you streamed every day. No, I stream Monday through Friday, Silver Shadow. Monday through Friday from for 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. On the East Coast, it's 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. On the West Coast, it's 8 a.m. to 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. And then in the UK, it is 5 to 9 or something like that. 4 to 9. So it's on our schedule on the main screen. Okay, let's see. Venezuela. Why can I not say that? Wow, that's funny. Okay, so we have 8, we have 7 on the board. I have 0. Awesome. On which continent would you find the city of Baku? Hopefully I'm saying that right. If I'm not, I apologize. B-A-K-U. Asia is correct. On what continent would you find the city of Baku in Asia? That is correct, Master Sprite. Now is your soda. All right. Number 9. Only 7 choices were there. We could have brute forced that one. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. Tatooine? Ah, cute. Trying to stay away from Star Wars jokes. Yet you guys make them. Yeah, I see you are. Okay, here we are. Number 9. We have 8 on the board. I asked my boss for a raise. He said, why? I asked my boss for a raise. He said, why? This one makes no sense. I'm going to give you the can because this makes no sense. This is not a question. Let me stop the clock. Clear it. We're going to give you the soda and then I'm going to read it out and you're going to go, what the hell does that mean? Because that's what I just read and I read it and went, what the hell did that mean? I asked my boss for a raise. He said, why? You're already outstanding outside your budget. That makes no freaking sense to me whatsoever. So you guys get a free can on that one. You now have 9 cans. I have 0. Believe I walked away. He go the race. Sorry, Melv, but I don't know what that means, and the bot didn't like it, so. It might be a Google translated one. You're probably right. Okay, we have 9. We're going to number 10. Okay, I'm going to mess this word up. Melv, you just got blocked again. That's 2. You can't say that either. Number 10 is how many sides, how many faces does a dodecahedron have? Oh, wow. Dodecahedron have? 12. Thank you very much for answering that quick because I don't want to try to say that again. You're true. The answer is 12. I can't pronounce it, but I knew what it was. Why'd they put it over there? No, put it back. Okay. Bot doesn't like me today. Not at all. You've said two things that it was not really happy with. Dodecahedron. Dodecahedron. No worries, MILF. It's usually Sparta that does
Doug
that.
says, I'm blue badu by dub Buddha.
Okay, here's your fork. Just the translation of it, on its own made me laugh. So if I said that either, that's bad. The thing it didn't like, John, I'll read it, is you wrote he goy, but I think it thought that you were trying to say he's gay. And then you said that you misspelled it, and you said you fat fingered it, and it didn't like that at all. So that's why it was. That's why it's like that. Alrighty. Number 11. We should have 10 on the board. We do. But my blue badu be da boo da got you guys a fork. Oh, I know that. I'm not holding it against him. Not a problem. All right, we are on number 11. Here we go. Why did the sandwich go to the picnic alone? Why did the sandwich go to the picnic alone? What? I'm not really sure what that is, but okay. Oh, that's to somebody else. Bad eyebrows. Okay. Why did the sandwich go to the picnic alone? I need to check something. Oh no, if I check it, the timer will stop. Okay, I will not check something. Nobody wanted, everybody else. I'm clueless because it had a date with a bunch of ants there. Why did the sandwich go to the picnic alone? Time has elapsed. The correct answer. Why did the sandwich go to the picnic alone? It didn't want to be in a jam. It didn't want to be in a jam. Some of these are a little bit confusing in my mind. Okay, we're going to go ahead and give you guys that one because it made no sense. That one just made no sense. I try to be fair, and if it's something that there's no way you could ever answer, it should be more like, why did the strawberry go? Yeah, something like that would probably make more sense. I would rather you guys completely shut me out than lose to a bad joke. No, because if a joke is here, silver shot of the way I look at it is this: if the joke is unfair, then it makes sense to reward it to you guys. Devil Viking, are you leaving us already? Devil King, well, are you going? Number 12. Why did the gymnast bring a ladder? Why did the gymnast bring a ladder? No, I was saying bye to someone else. Oh, okay. To get a higher stage, to climb to the high horse, to reach new heights. To reach new heights is the correct answer. This gives you your second 6-pack to my 0. And you have 2 forks. So, yes, seem to be doing good. Yes, really. See? Why did the gymnast bring a ladder? Because she wanted to reach new heights. Scry, you're surprised you were correct? Oh, first you were surprised. Now you're like, oh, I'm awesome. I see how you are. Oops. Okay. All right, we now have number 13. We are now at 12-0. And the question is, true or false? Holland is a region in the Netherlands. So is Holland a region in the Netherlands? Yes or no? True is correct. Master Sprite is correct. There are only 2 answers, so with a minute and 15 seconds, you guys would have hit true sooner or later. I don't know if true and false questions are the right kind of questions for this show. Yeah. It is the Netherlands. Okay, cool. This next one's a repeat. I even know it's a repeat reading it. So here, go ahead. I'm not even going to put the timer on. I'll reset the timer, but I'm not going to put it on. Like multiple choice. Yep, see, told you. I knew you got it. Okay, Vikings go away. Alrighty. Incorrectly. That's just stupid. Why was the belt arrested? Why was the belt arrested? He's putting the squeeze on people. He was strangling the waist. Cute. It could hold up pants. I could hold up pants again. It was black. Wow. Scry, that's brutal. It kept holding up the pants. That is the correct answer. Why was the belt arrested? It was holding up a pair of pants. And just for the record, Scry, you're brutal. That was a brutal answer. I know you're going to get the next one. I'm trying to think if there's one in here that I'm going to get. I don't think there is. I and my fat fingers. Okay. Number 16. Yeah, you guys are going to get this one. I hesitate even dealing with the timer because this one's going to be easy for you. What animated movie shares the name with Paris's real-life challenge of managing its rat population ahead of the Olympics? Okay, I will start the timer. What animated Ratatouille? That was not. That is good. You are correct. I said it wrong. Ratatouille. Cry, you spelled it correctly. You are correct. I both pronounced it right, wrong, and spelt it wrong, but that is okay. You guys are 4 away from a clean sweep. Now, in that 4, there is one Star Wars joke left, which means I do have a chance. Let's see. Yeah, we can get. I think 2 of them in before. We should have 16. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's going to be a clean sweep today. It looks like. You were joking. Why? You gave the right answer. It wasn't 5 goes west, no. The long pause to answer was just a matter of typing a French word correctly. No problem. I would have never been able to type it, so you're all good. Reset that. Let's get this one in. When things go wrong, what can you always count on? When things go wrong, what can you always count on? Your fingers is correct, Silver Shadow. You are absolutely correct. When things go wrong, what can you always count on? Your fingers. There is your can. Unless you cut your fingers. Well, maybe. Then you just have a half. Yeah. Then you can do fractions. If you cut your finger, then you can do fractions. It's like I used to tell the boys when they were little. I go, the only advantage you have over a girl is you can count to 21. It was a bad joke. It was a bad dad joke, but it was funny. Made me laugh. Everything else is pretty much equal. I'm only waiting because the zombies are coming here in a second. Boop, 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 boop. You're going to get 3 6-packs. Because I don't think that I'm going to be able to get all 3 of the last 3 questions. Therefore, you will get 3 6-packs. Yeah, we got some things in there. Cool. I think I forgot to thank someone then. So I didn't see anything come in. Maybe I was playing. Let's see if I can look it up here. Okay, Daddy Droken, thank you. Droke, thank you very much for the 7 months. Oh, I did do that. And Oni Demon, thank you very much for the 4 months. Yeah, so that's what those were. Thank you. Sorry, I'm looking back on the thing just in case I... yeah. We had this argument before. My sister can count all my mistakes. Oh, well, that's true. That's one good thing that it's one thing they do have that we don't have is we make a mistake and we do our best, we do our hardest to forget it. They remember all of them. So, but that's okay because that's how they is. Saves our lives sometimes. Remember when you... Oh, damn. Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Oops. Waiting for the zombies to pass. There is one possibility that I can get a can. Nope, there isn't. Let's pull up our list of mistakes. Oh, I forgot about snacks. I do have snacks today. They're kind of crunchy though, that's why I haven't done one, because I thought they'd make too much noise. But we have Reese's peanut butter pretzels. Well, all they really are is they're little pretzel balls with the Reese's peanut butter in them instead of regular peanut butter. So they're not bad. They're a little bit sweeter than I expected them to be. So, But I find that I need a snack because 5 hours of this without eating anything, all my blood sugar is gone by the time we're done. So I need at least something, even if it's just a couple of little things. Number 18. What's Yoda's favorite exercise? What is Yoda's favorite exercise? Luke's back ride. Cute. Force yoga. What is Yoda's favorite exercise? So far, all of your answers, in fact, all of your answers are better than the answer given. No, I think you got it, because here's the deal. The answer doesn't make sense to the question, therefore you guys get it. So I'll show you what I mean. What is Yoda's favorite exercise? The Yoda sauna. Sitting in a sauna is not an exercise. So therefore this is a joke that makes no sense and therefore cannot be answered, because sitting in the sauna is not an exercise. Like I said, I try to be fair. So you guys do get the soda because it was an unanswerable question, which puts you at your third 6-pack for today. It is very possible that you will get a clean sweep today because there's only 2 questions left. Oh, wow. Apparently I need to move this over to your side. Oops. See. Is it locked? Oh, it's locked. That's why. Put this over here with you guys. Okay. You have 3 6-packs today. Nicely done. Let's turn this off. Okay. Oops, we missed 1 can. Okay. It is now 18-0. Nah, it isn't. It's not because it's Yoda sauna, not yoga sauna. What did Michelle write? I have this argument with my in-laws because they believe it is. Oh, that sitting in a sauna is exercise? It is not. You walk to the sauna. We're not going to argue semantics like that. Yoda sauna is incorrect. And therefore an unanswerable question. We are moving on to number 19. You have 18 cans and 2 forks. And I believe this is a from you guys joke. Let's just see if I remember correctly. Yes. It's from Troy Tech, and it is, what is a wizard's favorite drink? What is a wizard's favorite drink? That is correct. Sparta is correct. With Fireball. A wizard's favorite drink is the Fireball. Of all the Twitch tabs, I thought I could hear WarCraft peons in the background. And I just had Thor on at like 1%. Yeah. Is he playing WarCraft? I said I cast Fireball. Did you? Second soda to go with my 2 folks. We'll open our own bar and serve fireballs to wizards. Alrighty. Today's final question. Okay, so here we go. The final question. You have 19. Why did the scarecrow sit on the roof? Why did the scarecrow sit on the roof? Wow. My screen literally just blanked out and came back super bright. Why did the scarecrow sit on the roof? Nevi, that's a fork-worthy answer, but not correct. You're half right. I will give you the fork for it. Wow. I think Nevi actually got this one. I'm going to let you guys vote on it. So, why did the scarecrow sit on the roof? Because it wanted to be outstanding in its field, but higher. Now, Nevi put he wanted to be outstanding in his field of view. Higher as in higher up, seen further. Okay, well, technically she is correct. Or, sorry, don't know if she's a she. I'm just calling her a she. Because I call her Nevi. Is because it wanted to be outstanding in its field, but higher. Because it wanted to be outstanding in its field of view. They're technically both the same. Yep. Okay. You guys with Nevi's answer. You guys clean sweep me today. Now, granted, we had a couple bad ones in there that made no sense. So, you got all 20 cans today and 3 forks. So, the thing is I have to take my personal out of this, because I could argue the other side that Nevi shouldn't get it and then break your guys' streak, but that wouldn't be fair. Because in all honesty, if it was in the middle of the pack and that answer came, I would have given it to her, or given it to Nevi. So congratulations on your clean sweep today. Sorry, Nevi, I do not mean it as an insult. Alrighty. Looks like I go thirsty on my side today. I can need to come back and clean up your side. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. They clean sweep me. What do you want me to do? That's why it's important that all these are randomly picked. At least it's important to me. So let's go back to. Didn't even have to open my can section. Go back to the house. Say goodbye to dad jokes for today. Yeah, the Vikings turned out really good. We had our AI generator we use to create them. Not a bad start to the weekend. See these little guys. They're filled with Reese's peanut butter cup peanut butter, not just regular peanut butter. And they're a little bit sweet, but with the salt on the pretzels, it actually tastes not too bad. Just saying. And not necessarily bad for me, because I could just be eating chocolate. Alrighty. Do some cleanup here. We're going to take this out. We're done with you. We need to get this set up. Setting up for the next thing here. Do we have... I'm gonna have to do a test for that. What I really like is pretzel bread. If you haven't had pretzel bread for like a hamburger or something like that, oh, they're amazing. Okay, let's start. Let's make all the announcements here. Does Sheets have those? I didn't know that. I found them at the market. They were fine. Okay. Oh. Oh, you can get pretzel buns on your sandwich at Sheets. Oh, I didn't know that. I've seen Sheets. I think I've only been in one maybe twice. In the UK, I used to get them at the co-op. That was pretty cool. Check something real quick. Nope. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, sometimes you can find them in the store and then come home and make your own stuff with them. But they're really good for, like, if you're going to make your own Egg McMuffins, they're really good for Egg McMuffins type thing with egg and sausage and all that stuff on it, or bacon. Big fan. Okay, so over the weekend, I did a tutorial, which I'm loading up in the background here. So we will get it going here. And I finished it late last night. So I was really trying to understand it. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at it here. See if we can pull this down here. Because one of the things that I was talking about last week was the inventory system, or having an inventory system for our game, because I don't like just picking stuff up and carrying it around. That just gets really odd to me. So let's turn that off. Turn this on. So I found a 3-hour tutorial on making inventory systems. So we're going to look at that. We're going to look at how it looks. I've got it completed. I finished, like I said, I finished it late last night. Okay. And let me load up the... Oh, that's right. I actually have to do a build, don't I? Because it will crash the system if I don't. Hopefully it will work. That's all we can hope for, right? And I built it in the wrong place. Okay, let me move this. Okay, let's see, it just opened up here. It should. No, it won't. Let's name something else. Okay, let's see if that comes up, and then the zombie will immediately kill it. We have 60 seconds before the... Is it going to be an infinite inventory system? No. Because we can't... What I want to do is, depending on what level our character is, I want it to increase. So if we say we start with 5 slots as a level 0... No, I think it's going to have to be 10. No, because I'm going to make a separate one. Okay, so if we start out with 5 slots, and then every level he gets 5 more, I think that's a good progression for it. But it is stackable. I'm only waiting because zombies are coming here in a second, so... But we're going to take a look at it. Like I said, zombies are going to attack here.
Zombies, come get your gray matter.
Yeah. We're all gray, so it don't matter. I'm going to take the zombie opportunity to go pee, though. So here we go. You have to wait for them. They're coming. Can you imagine a zombie pterodactyl? That would be interesting. What does that do? Apparently you're using a moderator only command. Moderator only command. Okay. Now we are back. Yeah, you gave it a shot. All right, let me pull this up so we can get a good look at it here. Interesting. Okay. Survey says okay, where is it? Okay, there we are. And it's way too big. So here's basically how this system works. This is obviously someone else's art. It's art from the tutorial, but we won't be using it after today. So we can pull the menu up. We can look at all the pieces. As you can see, some of them are stackable, so we can do stackable items. So like if he's picking up, say, logs, that could be a stackable item. You know, we can also put the money in here and all that other stuff like that too. You know, but still have anything on the screen. It also has, so as we scroll over it, we can put descriptions on the bottom as to what it is. You know, and then we can also click on them and get more information about them, which we can add all this stuff, which is kind of cool. I thought it was kind of cool. It was a pretty good system for the tutorial that I did. And let me give a shout out to let me find it real quick again. And I'll show you who did the tutorial that I did. So we make sure to give them credit because credit is due. Get past the commercial here. Okay, so other things that it can do is we can like assign it to use it on this page. We can do things like that. We can also close the description. We can also lock down. We can use we can use the middle mouse button to rearrange things. It also has sorting. I think it's S. Yeah, so you can sort by different settings. The thing I want to do though is I want to make a smaller one. This will be like his base inventory. And I talked about this last week because I want one over here that is just a quest inventory. That's all it does is it collects quest items so that you know what quest items you have at a glance. So I thought that was pretty cool. I think it's a pretty cool system. I like the way they kind of set it up. We'll obviously have to change it all to art, all art, stuff like that. We can also take it up and take it down, which is good. I like this. Oh, that one's empty. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's right. We have to lock. I like that you can put more descriptive stuff in there, talk about it. We could probably do that also with the quest inventory. where it will say who you have to return it to, which I thought would be kind of cool. And we can put a picture of that NPC down here, so you know who you're looking for. I thought that would be a nice touch. But the system does work. I was also saying, you know, maybe we have just the first row as when you first start, and then at level 1 you get the second row, level 2 you get the third row, etc. So your inventory is always growing. But this is mostly just for weapons and other items and armor and stuff like this, things that aren't a quest item. And we'll build like I said, we'll do a whole thing for quest items as a separate thing. So I thought that was kind of cool. Now, where this tutorial came from, let me get that up here, is here. No, it's already up. Okay. Was here. It's called Let's Learn This Together is the name of the guy. So this is where I got the tutorial from. It was this one here, which is Game Full Inventory System. Yeah, oh wait, no, it was this one. Beautiful inventory. So it looks like they're 4 years old, but I got it to work. There were some things that had to be changed, yes, but I was able to do that. You know, but it wasn't a difficult thing. But this is it. And I will take the, let's do this. Let's go into it. Wait for the god dang ads. Sorry about the free ad, guys. Okay. Let me grab this. I want to get it without the 70 seconds. And I will put it in Discord. I will put it in the Discords. Links. Share a link. Here we go. So Let's Learn Together is the name of the place, and that is their inventory system. But just know, it's 2.5 hours long, right in that area. So it's not like, okay, it's just going to be simple. Blah, 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 blah. It takes time, and there's a lot of typing, but you can do some capturing for the typing, which I did. But I also wanted to understand why it worked, so I listened very tentatively to everything that was said in it. And hopefully I got enough to understand it. Now I do have to start incorporating it into our game. And that's kind of where the tricky part is. So I've started taking stuff out and rearranging stuff in our game to be able to do that. But I think that's enough for that. Let's take that down. We can take that down now. And so, close that. So yeah, so there's a lot, but not a lot. So there's fonts, of course. There's a few objects. It's not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot there. All the items, of course, but I'm collecting those now to make it into ours. There will be a lot of background art and stuff like that, and then there's a lot of just things. So there's a lot of things that need to be added in. This is the parent for everything, for all of the menu sprites. So right now he just has one room, so it could be any rooms. It'll be all in all of our rooms, but yeah, we'll put it in our our parent room, and then anytime we make a new room, it will automatically be there, which is good. You know, then we already have a camera. We do have to take the inventory script in there. It is rather lengthy. So we will probably do that as a one-to-one. And then the sequence, which I didn't know this had this, but it has. You can do some animations, which are pretty cool. I was surprised. I didn't know that Game Maker had this. And you can use curves to do the animation and stuff like that. So that was pretty interesting to me. Let's see, sprites. There's not a whole lot of sprites in this one. It's just cursors and things like that. Can you see that? Yeah, you can. And I don't think he used all of them. Yeah, he didn't use this one, but it is in the sprite set that he put up. Yeah. And the equip buttons, the other buttons, backgrounds, foregrounds for the inventories. Yeah, so we'll have to redraw all that. What's that one? We didn't even use that one, so I don't know what it's for. And then we didn't do that one, which is it. He has a toolbar at the bottom, aka like the Diablo one, but in this particular tutorial, he never went to it. He also had these, which are just little icons that we can put on the menu itself, which I thought was interesting. But we'll have to draw something up, you know. And then, of course, all of our items, which to me, I thought, you know what? I think we're going to have to do like a directory of inventory items versus the artwork that we use for the actual item in game. So, yeah. And then he just had a basic background to put in the back and a basic player to put in the front. So yeah, so now I have to take all of this and kind of move it over into ours. And my way of looking at it is this, is I'm going to start by converting all of making a set of menu sprites just for our stuff in the menu or in the inventory. And I think that makes sense. And then obviously we have some of the stuff already as far as like some of the artwork and stuff like that, like this parchment that he has on here, we can replace with the parchment that we use everywhere. So we can do that. You know, it's gonna work out. I think it's gonna be fine. It at least gives us something to begin with, and then we can Viking out the outside of this, or maybe even drop the outside of this to where it's just the parchment, because we're not really scrolling up and down. So that might actually be the way to do both it and the background or the main screen for it. If we look at the object for the main screen, those are items. No. This one? No. That one? No, this is just all controller stuff. Go down. Oh, because it uses just the sprite. So come down here, and we need a background drop. Yeah, so this is the backdrop. If we could even just cut that off, and or put some Viking stuff up there. Change the rim, and then the foreground is just this. So one of the things I tried, and it didn't seem to work, was I changed this front piece to have drop shadows in it, but it doesn't look like the drop shadow came with it as a PNG, but I'm not sure what's going on there. And we'll change a few other things, but you get the basic idea. Because this is how their finished inventory looks. So we'll do some changes on it, make it Viking style. I would say horns or wasps. Hornets or wasps, as these can fly and are aggressive. What? Assassin giant hornets have. Okay, you're obviously talking to somebody else. Okay, I have no idea what. But yeah, this he never even used, so I don't know what this was about. I think it was just something that was probably for a later thing. But yeah, use button. And this was a special one for something. I forget what. Oh, for spells. I don't think our guy's going to have spells, and this was the bottom piece, but he never used that. in the tutorial, but yeah. But we can use something like that, like, let me see, where to go? Bar. We can take part of this bar and turn it sideways and use it for the items that are for quests. You know, because we could put them in the main section, but because we need, even if we look at the fountain quest, we would need 5 slots for the fountain quest, and that would take up his whole inventory. So we may not want to do that, but if we have a separate quest inventory, that would be fine, because that's him collecting things for specific quests. And I don't want to micromanage his bag while he's on those quests. No, I didn't think that would be a good thing. Okay, so let's load up where we're at. Didn't change anything here, so we don't have to change import reset. We want Toby 8. Do not kind of do anything with this. Just bring me Toby 8. So yeah, so that was just a matter of, okay, how do we do this? And what I started doing, let me open this back up a little bit. What I started doing was going through our sprites and our objects and kind of sorting them. So now we have enemies, entities, inventory items. So we're like pulling out the inventory items and putting them in here. I started doing this, and then realized that I have to also do it in a separate directory for sprites, because I think I'm going to make a new sprite for each menu item. So that just makes it easier. That way I don't have to worry about how it's going to make it smaller or bigger or anything like that. So, but yeah, so I started sorting. Our rooms are already sorted out. Our scripts obviously need to be sorted, and we need to do something about the health thing, because I don't know if I don't know if hearts is the right way for health. Maybe a bar would be better. But I do want to keep, one of the things I do want to keep is I want to keep the quick bar up there. So even though you now can collect weapons and equip them from the menu, from the inventory system, I still want to keep the on-screen stuff for which one you're using right now and things like that. I think that for the most part makes sense. Let's see if it builds right. It says I would build right if you'd put me in the right place. Let's do this again. And for those of you that are new, yes, I know that there's a run button that will just run it, but on my system, for some reason, we've talked about this before, using that function locks up my OBS. So as long as I'm using OBS, I can't do that. So I have to actually make a build every time we want to look at it on screen. Oops. Okay, let's move that over here. Set this back to that. Okay. So now the goal is that when he starts here, he will have an inventory, which he doesn't have yet. But the stuff on the top right here, or the top left here, I want to keep this. Meaning this is what he's using at this time. So what we'll do is when we equip something from the menu, it will equip it to the 3 slots in this, to where he has 3 options, 3 quick options for the things that he can use right now. So, and maybe we'll make it 4, but because right now he doesn't have anything because this is a new game. But he could. I'm Vinny. Thank you very much, Thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. Does this still work? Yeah, that still works. Okay. So I still want to be able to keep the money up there and things like that. And broke, please cannot walk. But now when he or not now, but when I get it integrated, when he comes over and picks up the stuff, instead of him holding it over his head like that, it will go into an inventory. And then when he returns, it'll check, because that way we can say, okay, we need 3 of these, we need 2 of those. So to fix Steve's leg, he'll need 3 reeds and 2 sticks. And then he can bring all of them back instead of just 1. You brought me reeds. Why am I even asking? Yeah, that's all broken. So yeah. So his leg is fixed, even though it blends in. But if he were to pull up his when we have the inventory in, when he pulls up his inventory here, he will have the medication that he went to go find, or the plants that for the medication he went to go find, which is why he was away. So when he comes back here and goes to the nurse, those meds will already be in his quest item. Then he can give them to her and get his award. So yeah, so that'll be good. You know, we might also give him a couple things so that he doesn't have to. Well, no, he should still have to go get his stuff, but one of the things he will need is an axe. So we're gonna add an axe to the blacksmith shop, and then we're gonna set it up, because we talked about this last week. Set it up so that if he doesn't have an axe, he can't chop down trees. So one of the first things he will need is an axe. Hat boy. Yeah, so everything still works. But it makes it easier for this, because right now he brings back 1 piece at a time. And he carries it above his head, which is what I was having a problem with. Everything he's gone out to get, he carries above his head, which doesn't work for us. Because if he's out in the world collecting stuff to bring back here, he's going to have to walk all the way back here, and that made no sense. So if he was collecting them in a quest inventory setup, then he could always do a thing. Ads are running. That was quick. What the hell, Maverick? Did I skip a segment? I don't think I did. We did that. We played the game. I think it's because I wasn't running late on the game today. That's probably why. And zombies are hungry tonight. Well, if the zombies eat, I eat. That's the way I look at it. Where are we at up here anyway? Okay, we're at 12,089 followers of 13,000. We are 137 of 150 on subs, and 190 of 4,000 on bits. The good thing we don't have 2 brain cells to rub between all of us in chat, or your lovely narrator either. Yeah, also having that inventory, once I have it all in and working, it makes setting everything up so much easier, because it can all the pieces can automatically just be picked up. And I wish I had had it when we first started. What I'll have to do is go back and make a new starting project. And the reason why is because one of the things we talked about when we were doing things earlier was that we would have this template that we can go and test any kind of game with when we're done, and that's kind of the whole point. So in the future, we won't have to go and build everything absolutely from scratch with all the coding and everything. We will have a template that we can go, okay, start from the beginning, let's go, you know. And that seems like a much healthier thing to do, because then we can just jump in, build stuff, and see if it works. You know, take 2 weeks and put an idea together without having to write any code, because we have all the base stuff already. Luckily, though, we did save that, but it also means that we're going to have to put our menu system, our inventory system, into our save as well. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not going to work. She is not accepting new items. But if he brings all 5, and it's 5 now because I took this piece down here and made it into 2 separate sprites. When we put it together again, it'll be 2 separate sprites. Because now I think that what we can do is take all this, have him collect. If he doesn't have all 5 pieces, then she'll say, no, you have to get the other pieces. You know, and then what we can do is when he finally gets all 5 pieces, he come back and give it to her. And then we'll make an animation where she walks over to the fountain, takes the first piece out and kind of dips it in the water, and it becomes here. Takes the second piece out, and the second piece goes on. That way it looks like she's rebuilding it. And then when the final piece goes on, then the whole thing changes to where the water's flowing. So then it'll be completely active. But those kinds of animations are actually, I don't know, I think they're pretty cool. It also gives us a thing to where now if he has to go and get, say, all Thor's broken pieces, he can go out and go into the world and search them out and be able to put them all in his quest inventory. And that quest inventory then will fill up before he comes back to put Thor together. Instead of having to go, okay, I've run all the way over here. This is the part that I thought would be just, oops, didn't mean to go in there. All the way over here, we'll go farthest point away. We'll say, okay, oh my god, there's Thor's head. We would have to run all the way back. And people go, hey, that guy just ran by with Thor's head? She'd go, hey, where are you going with Thor's head? I don't know, I just didn't want to do that for every single piece. Nope. You guys out there? Good thing I don't have 2 brains on it. We have more than 2. We have 6. Okay. Cute. Boop doop boop boop. Oh, that's weird. Why did that just do that? Oh, okay, it's all right. Sorry, I thought that something freaked out there. If I remember correctly, we did put a test should have just built the inventory in our game system to begin with, and I didn't for the tutorial. I didn't know what it would mess up. Oh wow, there's a shortcut. Ah, too funny. I guess I forgot about that connection. So instead of having to stack those, he can just pick them up. I need 3 of those. Because like I said, running these all the way back to the blacksmith would be a pain. It's interesting how the inventory systems work. There's a couple things that he doesn't show you that have me a little bit concerned when I start plugging everything in. But I think we can get around that. We'll also we need to put an axe on the shelves here. So that he can buy an axe, maybe the first time. I believe that those are, I believe those are 16 by 16. We can't afford the hook. You can't afford it. I also have Thor's head. Ha! I'm just lurking while having lunch. Oh, cool. Welcome to the lurking zone.
Stad Doug says, did you consider the separation of equipment slots from the main inventory?
No, I think the equipment part will stay in the main inventory. So I don't want too many inventories. I want the main inventory and I want a quest inventory. And in the main inventory, you can have everything. You can have the equipment, but it does sort. So if we went back to that build, let me see if I can do that real quick. If we go back to the build for, oh wait, no, it overwrites the thing. Oh, wait, I can do this way. Okay, let's go. I don't know if this is going to work. No, it's not going to work. It uses the data from the old one. Let me get the correct build. Where did I put it? Okay. I'll have to make a let's save this one out. It's in a different directory altogether. We'll make put it in there. Let's make a new one. Oops. I think I loaded the wrong one. No, this is the right one. Build, save. You do I'll just build it here. We'll do a copy paste thingy. We'll need to close this one. Okay. Okay, so the way we have it set up is this, is You can now sort. And, oh, let me get this in. Sorry, this thing needs to. I have to make a separate one for it. But you can sort by equipment. Down here at the bottom, you'll see. Here's where it's sorted by armor. You know, then it sorts by type. And we can still set all that stuff. So we can say that we can say exactly what it is. If we're looking for armor pieces, we just sort by armor, and all the armor would be first things at the top. You know, so here's our armor, which is our sword, our knife, a knife, a sword, a bow. You know, some. When I say bow, as in, I don't know why this is armor, but okay, it has some armor capabilities. You know, let's see. We have the mage staff. You know, some of the things we won't have, but later on we could get him armor. We can have the blacksmith make him armor. Yeah. Yeah. That's why we limit what he can do. And if he has something on, it doesn't have to be in inventory. You know, unless we're going to do a doll of him to do equipping and stuff like that, have it as a pull-up here, I mean, which we could do. But I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves as to what the game is right now. Right now, I think he just needs basic things. He needs things he has. He needs the hook, he needs a weapon, and he needs bombs. He'll have a storage chest in his house. You know, and that can be 10. You know, to where if he really needs something, he can run back to the house. I mean, if he has, like in this particular case, say he had this piece of armor on. It's on him, he's wearing it. I don't think it should be in inventory. Oh wow, apparently I was just thrown out of chat and came back in. It says, welcome to chat. So this is just the way the guy had it set up in the tutorial. Now that we have the basics, we can go in and now start modifying it to what we need. Because what we can do is if we click on a piece of armor, instead of it being the information on the armor, we can have a secondary area where when we hit equip down here, that it goes to the cutout of our character and what pieces he has on. So, yeah. This I thought was interesting is the reason he put the lock in, you see where the little red thing is square, is so that when you scroll over other things, it doesn't change this box. Because if I didn't lock it down and I went to move over there, the box just keeps moving. So I thought it was a nice touch to lock it. I don't like the artwork, but I will change the artwork to it. I do like the idea. Because now if I go to anything else, it won't overwrite this box. But if I turn that off, it will. You know, we haven't even got into talking about potions and stuff like that. But a little pop-up for different things. Also, you can take it up and down. It also freezes the game when it's up. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, yeah, it throws me out in the chat. Is this Game Maker or did you make it? Okay, this everything for the code and stuff of what we're doing in Game Maker is from tutorials that I've went out and done. And I've posted tutorials in our Discord. You know, the one for this particular menu system Yeah, I posted this morning because I did this menu tutorial over the weekend. You know, and it's still in the tutorial phase. I have not changed things to our game because I only finished this late last night. Built in, it blocked that part out. So this morning, if you looked in our shared links in Discord, I literally just put the link in for this tutorial about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. So you can go and watch it. It's actually pretty good. There's a couple things I still have to, when I put it into our system, I still have to figure out. And one is how to actually put things into it. Because right now you're just making a list. There's also, if we go back to the code, let's close this and go back to the code here for a second. So you pull that up. So if we go into the individual items or the objects, we'll say the armor. So the armor actually has, let me see if I'm in the right spot. I think it's in the create. Yes. So we can set all of the information as to what it says at the bottom of the screen, you know, on that map, on that, what the defense energy is, what the health change is, you know, it's the plus 50, mana changed, you know, all these things. We can set all the attributes. And we have that for everything, like our bow. What does our bow bring us? Let's see. Our bow is a +1 to damage, +1 to defense. You know, but plus you look damn cute. So, you know, you can't argue that, right? It gives you a half a point of speed boost. Mage's staff should have an atmosphere in the appropriate. We're not even to Mage's staff yet. We're not even in the game itself. We're just trying to equip the so here's what we're not even setting all the stuff. I'm just showing you that it's possible to set all the stuff. Everything in here is 100% based on the tutorial. It has nothing to do with our game yet. But it will eventually, because like I said, just finished the tutorial late last night. But it does gives us a place to set these stats, and then as he's doing his strikes and stuff like that, we can use those as the amount of damage that he's doing. So, but it also just gives us a good understanding of how things are set up in the first place. So if we set it up for each of our objects and what they do, that can all be good things. Like this one, it gives you a mana restore of 25, and it heals these things. It heals drunk, poison, and confusion. But you can say these are the things that get healed by it. We can say these are the things that are affected the most by it. Like we can say, if you're using Zoltar spray, then on spiders, it would be more effective against spiders than it would against bats. That kind of thing. We can actually set those stats. Our little knife. I just thought it was cool to be able to set those things and be able to try different stuff with it all. But that is how it goes. So what I think I need to do is let me go to the directory for the build. I'm going to do this is new folder. Yeah, we're going to move the inventory build to another place so that it doesn't it overwrites the regular build that we're doing. And I don't think that's a good thing to do. So let's move that up there. Let us open 8 up again and grab this. Now this will go here and we won't have to rebuild it every time. Ads, what? How can we be at ads? What is this thing set to? Okay, whatever. Let's turn that back on and we should be able to have 2 of these now. We'll keep that one. We're going to add another one. Sorry, a little bit of game management, or not game, but OBS management here real quick. Copy. Here's where to go. Go to the top. Come back down here. This should be, yes, that one. All right. The other one does not. Okay, because it's a copy. Okay, we'll delete this. Make a whole new one for game capture. Game capture. We're going to name this one inventory. Inventory test. And this will go to, right now it'll remain blank, and we're going to move it down here. So what I'm going to try to do is see if we can run both of them at the same time. This should be interesting to say the least. We can't run them both from the same directory. I know that much. But we can run both at the same time. So if we take this one, specific window, and it is our inventory. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we can run both. Makes it a lot easier to talk back and forth. Okay. So hopefully I can get the whole thing in, because there's no way to just integrate. Okay, we're in the zombie. Okay, boop a doop. Thought we could resize it here, but no. It's another thing, the size differences is going to be an issue too, but we'll get it all worked out. Now I don't have to worry about moving that. It'll stay there. We'll probably lock that down too. Go ahead and lock that one. Good to know we can run two at once, though. So yeah, cool. We are learning. Yeah, so I think what I have to do now is I don't think I can copy it one-to-one. So what I need to do is, like, instead of having the controller in the in this one, which is the main controller for everything. Where's it at? Boop, boop, boop. This one here. I think this would actually be no, maybe we do have to make a separate controller for it. It may not be a bad idea. I mean, because then we don't have to worry about mixing stuff. So in ours, if we make a inventory controller object, which can hold all of the code for the inventory, then we can put that in our parent for everything, because there's a lot of code in here. I mean, like this one is 41 lines. Create is 37. Alarm is alarm. But draw is 200 lines of code, something like that. Get rid of all this excess. I don't like excess. Okay. So yeah. But yeah, so we will get all of that. In fact, that I put that in the wrong place, didn't I? So we don't need that anymore. Oh, actually, I do need that. That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna keep that. Because one of the things he does in there that I found fascinating was, in order to make the button for, say, this part here, if we go back to this, oh, we need the top one, inventory one. So if we go back here, and this may just be a game maker thing, I don't know, but it, in order to get this button to work, it doesn't highlight or anything, which we can probably fix that later, but it shows you how to set up that button to where, since it's the only thing on screen, it's always going to be in the same place, so it's easy. Same thing with the button for the equip. We just need to change the art to do a rollover and change the art, which isn't in there. Because me personally, I wouldn't have put this here. I would have put it up here. I think that makes more sense to me than having an extra button outside. Same thing over here is the description. We'll put the name of the object here, but it doesn't have to be a crystal. It could be just a flat thing when we do art or artwork for it. And then just put the description down here. Or even just put the sort up here so you know what it's being sorted by. Yeah, maybe that's a better way to do it. Yeah, maybe just putting the sort by at the top is the better way to go with it. Also, just evening these out, because this should be over a little bit. But, So I'm sure as I'm plugging it into our build that it's there's going to be a lot of learning there. Because there's also things like when he picks something up, he doesn't just hold it above his head. He picks it up and it goes into inventory. But looking at all the things he has to do, for until he gets to the fountain. We'll have to do tests to see how much inventory he will actually need. Because all the rest of those do work. If we go back to the code, let me close this. If we go back to the code here, I don't remember where the setting is for it. Oh, it's in create. So if I change this to 20, oops, you can't see it. Let me turn that off. So if I go up to the create and change, this was 10. If I make it 20, save, and then do a build. And we can change this in code, which is cool. So when he levels up, we can add 5 or 10 or whatever. Go back to this. Turn it back on here. Come on. Yeah, so now when we go back to our menu, he has 20 slots open. 6, 12, 18, 20. So all that kind of expansion is built in. It also means that he can sell things that he finds. So like if his inventory is full, since all quest items will be in the quest inventory, not in main inventory, he doesn't have to worry about selling anything that's important. But we can put a monetary value on each object, which is another way he can get money. So that could be very useful indeed. And like I said, all this art needs to change, but so instead of hitting inventory, we can do it where he hits Q and it'll bring up just an inventory on the right of quest items. Separate from his regular inventory. Sorry, looking up something real quick. So what do you guys think? Waiting for the delay. Ah, looks cool and makes sense. Well, cool. I'm glad it makes sense because I was concerned about it. But I think we do need to make a separate object for the controller for the menu system or for the inventory system. We're not going to use this guy, which is what the tutorial uses. I think we're going to have a controller without a sprite like we have for a couple other things. And I'm pretty sure that if we put it in our base building, and actually there's a way to check that. Let's try this. So if we go back to this, the build for this particular part of the game, this part, when we create another room, let's go to rooms. And instead of, and I think it's in the room. Yeah, he's right there. So he's already in the room. It's our object item. Which is this guy here, I believe. Fuel? Nope. Instance? Okay, this guy. He's our object controller. Because he's in this room, I think anything that we do, we create a child. Now there's a way to create child room. Okay. So we've created a child room. We'll go test one. Then because it's a child room, if we go to this room, it's an exact, oh, because it is everything that's in that room. So that is correct. Which means that anything we change in the other room, so if we go to here, we go, okay, let's go to the instance, grab this kid, move him over here. Then he should be moved over there in this room, which he is. So that's good. But it also means that our menu system works in this room as well. So if we take do we have no, we don't have a player object. I don't want to put all the player code in here, but you get the general idea. So if we go into ours, we don't have to save this, but if we go back to our build, and then all we have to do is go to our rooms and drop that into here, and it'll automatically be everywhere else. And we can do a test with just some instances on here. It's our initial room, right? I think we moved back to one of the others. Okay. Go back to rooms. Open this one up. If we just say tile set just for fun, we will do a test. There is no tile set here. What am I talking about? We'll just throw an object in on the instance. So, because we've made an initial parent for the base, and everything is a child of that initial parent, then if we grab, we'll just grab an arrow drop, grab the arrow and put it there. It should show up in our other rooms. And it does not. Okay, I'm wrong. Maybe it has to go in this one. Just in case, we'll drop two. I am wrong. Oh, because that's our title sequence. Let's go to... Nope. Is it over here? Nope. Okay. I could have swore that's how it worked. What is this guy? This one's children. No, it doesn't do it that way, does it? Everything else works that way. Why don't you? Section. It's not turned off. Try it with persistent on and see what happens. Because it should be right in here, but it isn't. Am I locked up again? What you got? You brought coffee. Where? I need more coffee. That's weird because our whatever just happened did not show up on the screen. You look on the list over here. Pythos has raided with 2 viewers. Awesome. Thank you very much for the raid, Pythos. Okay, so the arrow should be right here next to him, but it isn't. Oh well, okay, so maybe I misunderstood how this silly stuff worked. Arrow dropped. Goodbye. Back to this one. Goodbye. Attempting to delete items from parent room. Okay. Delete it. Thank you. That's a parent room, so it should. It also should give me a list of children here, but apparently it does not. Ah, here it is. Okay, so the graveyard is one of its children. So yeah, that arrow should have showed up. So that's the room order. Oh, wait. No. Okay, here's what I was looking for. So our parent, and all, yes, all rooms are its children. So I go to init. Yeah, so yeah, so it should have gone in here, which is where I want to be able to put the inventory system. So if I put to objects up here, let's just grab one of the statues. We'll make it obvious. So this is, are we in the right one? We are in the right one. So no, it's not visible. Yet everything is its child. Let's go back. Is it turned on? The Savvy Otter, welcome back, Savvy. Be sure to check your voice. Thank you, Savvy, for the 7-month sub. I really do appreciate it.
The Otter says, "Why hello there."
Spadak says, what is the savvy voice?
It was the one you just heard.
Well, I sound robotic.
Oh, let's do this. Let's see if we can change it. Let's see if we can find one that you like. Hang on a minute. Let me move over here. I'm in a little distraction here, but okay. Let me go over to this setting here. Where is it at? Voice savvy.
We all know you're a savvy bot anyways. Devil King 1287 says, I think you call those females Spaddaug.
There's other female voices in here, but I haven't played with them, so I don't know what they are.
Nanon says Savvy has quite a robotic voice. While we sound, so how do I say it properly? Suave.
Let's try Chloe. And save. Try it now, Savvy. See if this voice you like better.
This is a test message. How does this sound? Let's see.
Is it too anime? Let's try this one.
This is a test message.
That one is called Joanne.
This sounds like a mature woman, much better.
Okay. Let's look at, well, we could keep that one. What's this one? Here, listen to this one.
This is a test of the honor system.
No, that one doesn't work. I don't know why they say that's. They said that one. Yeah, that doesn't make any. The name makes no difference on that one at all. Yeah, I think Joanne was the one you liked that I have. What is this one? The queue takes a couple seconds.
This is a test of the Otter system.
Okay, we'll leave Joanne. Cool. As long as it's one that you're fine with. I don't, like I said, I don't have a lot of choices here, so. But we'll keep Joanna, yeah, on for you. So that's good. Larry the Cable Guy is a legend. Yes, he is. So cool. I'm glad we found one that you like. I know it's not perfect, but until I get enough funding, all I can do is use the free ones. And to your point that you made on Discord, yeah, if it gets out of control, then
The Savvy Otter
I'll
says,
turn it off.
cool, now I have a voice to nudge you with when you go focus mode.
Why did yours change? That
Devil
one
King
should not have changed.
1287 says, Savvy, who does Rye sound like to you?
Yeah, we added a couple things while you were gone. We added who's here first, second, and third into the chat, so that tally is now kept. We also have, let me get the list here. Just making sure I saved Joanna there. We added a couple things. We did add Sevi bot. And it was because we had an invisible raid happen, which it was suggested to me to add Sevi bot for that, and it will stop a lot of the automatic bots that they know about. It didn't say. That was the weirdest thing, and that's why I got a little bit concerned, is it did not say who the name of the raider was. Did not say that we were being raided. Yet our total jumped to by 300 people, and for no apparent reason. And everything mechanically was going wrong that morning. So I think that they were futzing with the system a bit. But we also put together I also put in, I don't think it's working right, is a watch streak thing, so that people who, it's just basically who's watched the longest and stuff like that, so that who could be who's first. And I'm not sure if it's working right because it's putting up names I don't know. So I'm curious about that. Let's see, what else did we do while you were gone? There was an encouragement thing, but it's not, I don't have it on right now because I wasn't sure what it was doing, and it didn't, it was supposed to, when people follow and stuff like that, it was supposed to encourage them. Like streamer leaderboard, yes. Yeah, like a streamer leaderboard. That, yeah, like yeah. Maybe someone of those names are lurkers. Yeah, I thought about that too. I have to go back and look at if the names that are coming up are names that that are people that are in the background that never talk, which is highly possible. And I have no problem with that. I just want to make sure that it's actually working. And that's where it gets a little bit tricky. Because right now, let me go to commands here and get the command for it. Right now I have it set for subs, moderator, subs, VIPs. And the command is supposed to be this. And it's supposed to show the top 5, but it only shows 3. And everybody has 42, so I don't think this is real data. I think it's still doing yeah. So I'm not sure if it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. But I will look further into it. I was just, like I said, I was working on the menu the inventory system over the weekend, and that was taking up all my time. But yeah, but according to this, it's supposed to.
Spadag says Misa thinks this is no good data pool.
Maybe that's what the problem is that it doesn't work because the data pool isn't matched. And it said in the thing I was watching on it, it was saying that there may be times when Twitch isn't gathering that data. I recall seeing in a video that there is a French streamer that did art once a month, and while he did those streams, entire chat was silent. As soon as someone typed something, everyone did an to tell them to shut up. Okay, wow. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. You say that's this isn't good. Oh, yeah. Don't know. Sparta Binks. Miso thinks you're wrong. No. So yeah, so those are the things we added. I believe that's everything. Oh, and of course, SpeakerBot I added while you were gone. And right now we have 5 voices. You have your own Nightbot has their own. I have my own. The subs have what they call Johnny. And then regulars have the Stormtrooper voice, which basically sounds to me like Mexican radio, from the Mexican radio song voice. Spada, you are being watched. How are you doing anyway, your joy? Thanks for the DM. I do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see your reply. I'm glad things are going well. It's always good to be busy, you know, and I think it's very nice of you to take that other position and to help kids. That's really awesome. Although me personally, I would dread.
Devil King 14287 says, wait a minute, I'm not a regular.
Okay, what are you? If you were a regular, you would have the Mexican radio voice. Your set is a sub.
Swarm 3513 says, all your base are belong to us.
What's funny? That was from the early 90s. In fact, there's in the 10-year anniversary video that we did in 2001, we actually put that in there. Or was it the 5-year one? Might have been the 5-year one.
Spadag says, what you got for me, Joey?
It's what you got for me out there, Joey Ray. Try that. You're right, you're not a regular, you would have the radio voice. Waiting. And Ari McBrown, I'm not even sure that you're in the system yet, because one of the things that I found about the speaker bot thing that's a little bit annoying is it doesn't automatically pick people up. So, and another thing that's really annoying about it, it doesn't put them in alphabetical order in their list.
What you got for me out there, Jory?
That's better. So Ari, you're not yet a regular. Let me make you a regular for right now. Give you the regular voice. So only subs and VIPs can use TTS. No, not at this time. That's why I have them as separate voices.
The Saviator says, so only subs and VIPs can use this?
No. Anybody that I put in the system can use it. Right now, what I've done was I've separated them by subs and regulars. Let me rephrase that. I've separated them from like our bots, when our bots have to talk or do something. I've then separated your voice out, me a voice out. Then I have two other voices. One is for subs and one is for regulars. And the system doesn't automatically pick those up. So it's me literally going in by hand and adding those. And sometimes they are in the right place, sometimes they're not. And we will fix them as we go. Because though it will identify them, it won't assign them the voice unless I do it by hand. There's only a handful of people in there now that actually have it. But yeah, figuring it out was the tough part. It's trust-based right now, and what'll happen is, and I've talked about this when we first put it in, is I'm more than happy to have it in there because I don't always catch everything in chat, and this has been a problem since we began, and I do a whole lot better for when someone talks to me. So one of the things, Savvy, another thing that we talked about while you were gone was there was unfortunately I don't have a British voice. I will find one, but I will see if I can find one. Another thing we talked about is having the last Friday of every month just a chat show.
Doug says,
to where
I'm
we're
afraid
just
to put up
talking.
my giant walls of text in TTS.
Well, I would prefer you not. If you're just going to wall blast us with TTS, I'm going to have to turn it off. But what I was saying was that everybody's asked for, or a lot of people have asked, that I do a talking show where we're just talking. And I think that that's going to be pretty heavy on the TTS, and not on the text side. And I'm not going to be able to catch every question or catch everything to have the conversation. So I thought that if I had a way for our people to talk to me and me hear it, I would be more apt to be able to do that. Now, one thing I haven't found on here is how to pause the events. Where's it at? How to pause the queue. So that's what I have to find out next, is on SpeakerBot, how do I pause the queue? But I don't seem to see the queue in there. Oh, here's the queue. But I don't seem to see a pause for it. So that's going to be a problem, a little bit of a problem. Because if someone asks something, I'd like to be able to answer it before the other one overwrites me. And you manually queue each message rather than autoplay. It doesn't look like it because it looks like in the processing system, it's just a queue. I don't see a way to pause it. Let's see if there's something over here. Check updates, no. Yeah, no, I don't see a way to pause the queue. You can silence it with a hit of one button. Yeah, he has that, but it's something that is put into a separate queue, I believe on Discord, and then his mods queue it after he answers whatever question it is. But I may be wrong on that because I haven't talked to him about it. Well, we won't be accepting links anyway on this show. We have to go to the Discord for that. Yeah, next time I talk to him, because we talked last week, but we haven't talked to him for a while, or a week and a half ago. Yeah, the goal is to manually queue it, but I don't see a way to do that in actual SpeakerBot. Now, unless it throws it into a queue somewhere where I don't know, but its main queue doesn't seem to have a pause or wait or halt. It would also be great if in the queue that I can see ahead and delete things that are bad, but so people can find his reply. Yeah, I think that's actually done by his moderators, because I believe it marks the link in his stream with the timestamp so people can find his reply if they missed it. Yeah. Yes, if admin Thrawn 199 or a chat command. TTS. Okay, well maybe I have to make a hotkey for that. Are you doing a Crunchyroll Twitch drop, or is that all Twitch? I don't even know what a Crunchyroll Twitch drop is, so that would be all Twitch, I guess. I'm gonna make that bigger because things are going by quick here. This is what I found. This mode, toggle between needing a command to speak and saying anything. Whoever has multiple systems use. Yeah, I gathered that. I'm sure it's very complex. I like simple. The simpler I can make something, the happier I'm going to be. Simple is what I live for, because there's been too many things in life that are obnoxiously difficult for no apparent reason other than it wants to be. If you gift subs or watch the streamer for a bit when you can get different skins for games or a free. If you gift subs, or I have not gifted any subs yet because I don't know how that system works. Believe it or not, I'm pretty new to Twitch myself. Okay, no, I'm not arguing with you. And my understanding from even gifted subs, there's no real free subs. Somebody has to pay for it somewhere. So oh, yeah, I don't know how to. I know that I now have this shield on and off mode thing. Should we be attacked and the bots don't grab it? Yeah. So I'd like to be able to get to the point to where we're covering our bills for the show before we start gifting stuff out. So you can, okay, sorry, you can either use the TTS pause and resume command, or it looks like if you use TTS mode command, it would let you use the command to trigger to progress. Okay, I'll have to look up that. Because I think we're talking about two systems. I think SpeakerBot uses TTS, but SpeakerBot is not TTS. So if I pause TTS, does that mean that the queue for SpeakerBot stops as well? I don't know. But that would be my next question. Because if it could stop the queue, it would also be great if SpeakerBot just gave you the ability to pause queue. You can give 3 for free forever. If those are the intended for moderation bots you want to get permanently. It's the SpeakerBot documentation. Okay, I'll have to look at the SpeakerBot documentation and find out what the commands are. Admin Thrawn, put that in the Discord. If you put that link in the Discord, it'll come up. It won't come up here. Okay, what time is it? Oh. Okay, we're about done with this section. We will be going to our raid. Nightbot, right on it. Throwing the Discord up. Alrighty then, let's get out of this. We need to go back to, let's close this up. Open this. Now I have a visual reference. Go to this. Did I update this already? Today is the 19th.
Devilkin 41287 says, D-Stock and Deva 3. 30 boomsday.
Yeah, I know. It is 1 minute till. 1 minute till half past the hour. Oh, I say, do you stop game? Yes. We try to stop at around 3:30. We end up, depending on what we're working on, sometimes we go to 3:40, 3:45, and then we end up being late for our raids, which is usually what the end of the show is. So let me stop this before the zombie attack comes. And we will go to just me for now. I see what you guys said about it. Struggling with name pronunciation. Yes. And they had a great time. They had a great time with it last week. I think my favorite so far is Sparta's is really good.
You should hear how it tries to say Blaze of the phonics.
Yep. It's Blaze of the spoken sound. You know, we're hooked on phonics. In the share a link channel. Yes, that is where it should be. That's also where I put the tutorial I did for the inventory. And we will have zombies soon. That's why I'm waiting. Was that just Johnny Silverhand? Now, when I was a kid, there was a program called Hooked on Phonics. I don't know if it still exists. But it's how they tried to get me to learn how to read when I was 9. So they go, well, we'll give them the Hooked on Phonics program, and that'll help them, because I was blind till I was 9 years old, so they had to teach me how to read and write and all that stuff at 9.5, 10. And there was Hooked on Phonics. I just keep remembering that. And I can understand that they thought it was a good idea. But it basically means I can't spell anything. I'm really horrible at spelling. Yeah, you guys keep saying he sounds like Keanu, but I would probably pitch him a little bit. Spelling is hard. I agree. I absolutely agree. Spelling is hard, and people should not be forced to spell. One thing I am sad about when it comes to learning lately is here they don't teach cursive writing anymore, which I'm like, no, yes, teach cursive. How do you sign your name? South Park hooked on monkey phonics. Funny. I didn't see that one. They don't teach cursive. No, they don't teach cursive, which I do not understand. I mean, my regular writing is terrible. However, my cursive writing, I've been told, is like a girl's. I have very pretty cursive writing. Cardinal Duval, what is the TTS supposed to sound like? I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to sound like. I just know what ours sound like.
Cardinal Deville says, good night, Vincent. Today was a good day.
That is what the group you belong
Spad
to.
Dab says, sounds like Brian from accounting.
You guys keep saying it's Keanu Reeves, but it's not. We have 44 more seconds of our lovely creature. Let's see, we need that open. We need the other one closed. That way, when the zombies are past and we go to the next page, we will be all set. Okay.
The Saviator says, it's an AI version of Keanu Reeves.
I will try to find a British one for you, Savvy.
Any Nanam says it's the voice from John Constantine.
Constantine. Alrighty, let us move over to our next board.
My cursive writing puts doctors to shame.
I love the dramatic pauses. I could believe Constantine more. Yes, I agree with that. Let's go to our raid board. Pop. There's our raid boards. We need to see who is online because it is the end of the day for us. Move that in a little bit. I don't know why that one's black. Let's see who's out of lockdown. Nobody. Oh, that's weird. Usually somebody's coming out of lockdown. Furball Farm comes out tomorrow. Weird.
By the way, how does Keanu pronounce? Thesaviator.
Yep. Say that again. Safiata. Yeah, we did miss her. We did miss hers last week, didn't we? That was funny. Oh, while you guys are doing, let me look at the queue for that real quick. Yeah, nothing's coming up. Put it over here so I can. I think it depends on what he's saying in the vowel structure and stuff like that. Usually it's one cano and another. I think that we tried last week to get it to say whoa, which was okay. Yeah, there's no controls for me
Brown
on that
says,
at all.
probably if you capitalize, it knows how to pronounce Twitch names like a Rimp Brown.
Rip Brown. Laugh out loud. Nope. Okay, let's see who is on board today. We have Insa, who is still in quarantine for 2 more days. We have Prime 2, Mir 2, which I believe is down here. Okay, we need our X's. Okay, we have Annie. Barrett Software. Sanctuary.
@Thrawn190 says, does it know Admiral Thrawn?
Freya's still in quarantine. Or in lockdown. Because they're not sick. They're just in cooldown. Cooldown is the word I think we decided on. Okay. Freya, Pizza Princess.
Cardinal Deville says, never heard Keanu say Cardinal Deville.
Mr. Tweeday. Joe plays violin. She is in cooldown. Furball Farm is in cooldown. Lana, I believe, is in cooldown. She actually raided us twice while you were gone, Savvy. It was very nice of her. One time she raided with 246 people, and another time she raided with, I think, 180 people or something like that. Q bunnies. Q bunnies. August bunnies, always. Chimney. And chipmunks. Please mod. Okay, that's everybody online. We have 12, so we're going to do 4, 4, and 4. Since we got to do 3, we might as well do 4, 4, and 4. So let's go. That's not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. New poll, round 1. And we'll grab our top 4 here. We have Sanctuary in alphabetical order. Annie, Bugs Buns, and Chimney. That is our first 4 of 12. So here we go. Round 1. And then X. And 4. Kind of her. Yes, it's very kind of her to raid. Yes. Get the radio voice to pronounce. Okay. It's the follower's voice, yes. Okay, that's open too much. So I'm going to close that up a little bit. Oh, we have some votes. We have 1.
Spad Doug
2,
says, folks, we're starting
3.
to sound like Walter White from Breaking Bad. We're like Say My Name, beautiful.
Oh, wow. August bunnies are very popular today. You don't usually get that many
The
votes.
Savvy Otter says, get you votes and people.
One, 2, 5, 1. Bunnies have taken a huge jump in the first round of votes. Remember, we have 2 more rounds of 4 before our final vote. I'm pretty sure that the Buns are going to get in there. Let's see. August Buns has 8. Annie has 7. And we have 2 and 1. Okay, let's get our next 4 in. Round 2. And they are chipmunks and squirrels. Please Mod. Ezekiel. And Ferret. Okay, there you go. Mark these off. Chipmunks gets 2. Round 2. Fight. Three, 0, 1, 2, 3, 6. 6, 0, 6, 1. 1, 2.
The Savvy Otter says, round 2. Fight.
Devil King 4287 says, round 2, fight.
You guys crack me up.
Duoch says, uppercut attack.
How about some finish hims? We need some finish hims. Okay, let's go to round 3. And we have Mr. Tweeday, Pizza Princess, Q Bunny, and Premier 2.
Finish him!
There is the poll.
And Thrawn 190 says finish him. Swarm 3513 says finish him.
It's funny because that voice is just in my head.
Says, finish the finish, fish flapper.
That voice will always be Mexican radio, the Mexican radio song by Walla Voodoo from the, I think it was the 70s. I did put the link up, I believe.
Any Nonam says, Mortal Kombat 2 do Chiruju.
Wow, bunnies, rabbits are popular today. It's the Mexican radio. I'm on a Mexican radio. On a Mexican, whoa, radio. Wish I was in Tijuana.
Visa the Otter says, she sells seashells by the seashore, and the shells she sells are surely seashells.
Bunnies are hugely popular today. I think this is going to end up maybe... Is it possible? No. Okay. I was going to say, I think it might end up as our first ever 24-hour streams only vote, but...
I think you'd like Alistorm. They are pirate metal band.
Alistorm.
Spad Dab says, Peter Piper packed a pack of pickles. The pack was packed by a flock of woodpeckers, so he couldn't enjoy his lunch.
Okay, so 13.
All we hear is Radio Auhau, Radio Gaga.
Pizza has 5, and then 2 and 1. Yep, okay. Final vote. Final raid vote. Who is our top here? We have 13 is the top. Yeah, 13 votes right now as Q Bunnies are in
Dorg says final round.
After 13, the next ones are our 8s. When there are multiples of the same number, we will go in alphabetical order. And 7, I think we only have 1 7. Yeah, we have 1 7, which is Annie. And then a 5, which is the Pizza Princess. Here's our final round going now. We put all this stuff in the, move it over to the break the tie vote section.
Spadag says Elstorm has some pretty nice tunes. We'll link their stuff in the music to the Year channel.
This goes here. There we go. Awesome. So we can delete these. And wait for our winner. What the hell did it just do? It did not do what I told it to do. That is weird. Okay. Stop that. Did it screw this one up? No, it did not. Okay. Right now, Q Bunnies are in the lead. Okay, so this thing is completely freaking out now. All you gotta do is delete. That's all you gotta do. Thank you. Waiting for a winner. Right now, Q Bunnies is in the lead. Will they get today's date and will they get the vote? Seconds left. Bunnies have 9. They have won. Q Bunny wins I think the first time we've rated them. Let's put today's date in, 05/19/2025. And for some reason his system is not working, so let's fix that. Okay. They're all good there. I need to pull their stream up so that I can see what's going on. Ooh, bunnies. Oh wow, that's an interesting feeding thing. Okay, let me get this. Your command for building the raid. I don't think there's, yeah, we're gonna leave sound off since it's bunnies. Okay, let's go back to here. Okay. We're actually 10 minutes early. Rabbit pot pie. Hard to eat out since I used to have a pet rabbit.
AdThron190 says it's rabbit season.
Duck season. Okay, so what's in the what's that thing in the bottom right corner?
Arimp Brown says, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. In this corner, weighing in at 2,250 grams, undefeated in 138 carats, current world heavyweight champion, Big Bun. And in this corner, weighing in at 1,680 grams, before drying after a shower, the contender, Little Flaw.
Wow, I didn't say floppy at all.
Rabbit season.
Yeah.
Devil King 41287 says it's rabbit season.
Very
Spare Doug
quiet.
says, be viewy quiet. I'm hunting wabbits.
I'm hunting wabbits. Be very quiet. Was it Robin Williams? I'm driving in my car. I turn on the radio. Close enough, yeah. Elmer Fudd with a pencil now. Okay. Alrighty, let's build our raid. We are a little bit early, but that's okay. Let's build our raid. Because I do need to go out. I do need to go out and pull weeds. That's what I need to do. And it is rather hot out though. What is it right now? It's 81. But weeds need to be pulled. So appreciate you all greatly. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. We're going to build the build right now. We're going to build the raid now. We can play with voices again tomorrow.
Spare Dog says, let's go get ourselves some rabbit meat Vikings.
It doesn't do good with with not pronunciation, with never mind. It doesn't matter. I hate Mondays. Peace out. Okay, guys. See you guys in 19 hours, 6 minutes, and 10 seconds. Let us build the raid now. Building the bunny raid right now. Building, yes, it's building 18, 27, 37, 48, 56. We will be raiding with about, it says 56, so we'll be raiding with 56. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Have fun. I will see you guys tomorrow. And good night, good morning, and good evening, and good afternoon. Have a great rest of the day. Wow, I didn't know they did that. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. All right. See you guys.